the past fall into memorize. Too many words remain. I have been waiting for you, chapter 32. You're finally here. The end of the world. I've been waiting. The wait is finally over. I already did that. 21 hours remaining on super string prep. Did I already do my... Yes, I did. I already got that double. I still have to grind out points in Fall Guys. Alright. Let's go! I heard my nymphs. Wait, what? Kevin, what are you doing? Kevin? Kevin. Kevin, stop. Kevin, stop, bro. Kevin. Bloody. Don't look at me like that, Kevin. Don't look at me like that, you know? Wait. Did Seele have... Okay, we're starting with Sele's POV. Okay. Did not see this coming. Okay. Huh. Subconsciously. There we go. Clutched at her chest like a small animal that had been stalked by a beast. The terror from her dream still haunted her. Yeah? Yeah? Kevin's, pretty damn scary. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wait, is she in the dream? And the room seemed like an overturned metal can. Wait, did the stigma... Oh yeah, she's technically got immunity. You're alone, Seele. Chapter 32, Twiggy? Chapter 32 released today, and I've been waiting for this. Because this puts an end to the 16-chapter arc of May being on hiatus. Oh, you've got plenty of emotional damage and shenanigans to go through, my good sir. Wait. Wait, she can't talk with Valonia? Wait, what? Oh, that's the funny part. You can't use your own characters in the story until chapter 21 or 22. Yeah. I'm out. We all felt that way. An inexplicable fear crept up like... Oh... Yeah. So... Valonia protected her, but she can't talk to her right now. Okay! Had shared the same body with her, her past contradictions, her irreplaceable other self. Her persona! Yeah! The young girl could not imagine if everything...
あなたなの?
I'll be honest, I don't like Himiko, and she feels slower than Luke. Well, you'll get to do comparisons once they finally get the Fireland and reveal Slave Himiko over there. Echoed in the empty room as if that strange feeling just now was her imagination. That was her.
よかった。今はいつもみたいに会話できないんだよね。そうでしょ?
So she had to retreat inside the stigma. Or is it Sele's in stigma space while Valonia's outside piloting the body? Huh. Like wordless comfort. How certain someone would have responded at the moment.
大丈夫だよ。ごめんね。心配をかけて。いいの。
Oh, this is
あなたがまだそこにいるなら、残りの困難はきっと一緒に解決できるから。
To be honest, we're long overdue for a new Himiko and Callan. Long overdue. But they need a story reason to print a new one. Composed yourself and walked towards the only door. Before she did anything, the door silently slid open, revealing a dark corridor.
扉に鍵がかかってない。
What? How are you here? You should not be here. You should be in the dream space equivalent to where you were sucked in.
つまり、ゼーレを連れてきた相手はここに閉じ込めるつもりはないの？でも。
The shadowy corridor and no end in sight.
部屋を出てこの道に沿って行った方がいいかな。
Please not another Elysian realm. No, no, not another one. There was a momentary silence. This time there was no one to give her suggestions by her side. She had to make her own decisions.
ここで待ってても仕方ないし、何があったとしてもこっちから向き合うべきだよね。
That's all you can do,
心配し
Sele.
ないで。ゼーレは。
Wait.
私はちゃんと自分のことを守れるから。
So right now we're using half of Nymph's kit. The AoE half. Okay.
行こう。
Okay.
ここは。
はあ。
この人たち一人も知らない。でも彼らならここに関することを知ってるかも。
Who the hell are these people? Wait. At least they gave us a pry arm. Or is this my Sele?
すみません。
Huh.
よかった。やっと話ができる人を見つけたわ。私たちがどこにいるか知ってる？
We're in Stigma
ごめんなさい。
space.
同じ質問をしようと思ってました。
Fun! I still find it funny how I played Honkai with a controller and Genshin with a keyboard.
ここがどこかわかりますか？
I'm like the
ここは
inverse.
神様が与えてくれた避難所だよ。 ここに来たということは君が信心深いということ。君は成婚計画の試練を乗り越えたんだ。
成婚計画？
Oh, that's right. If I remember right, Sele was actually a part of the original Project Stigma, or not the original, but one of the variations of Project Stigma.
こんにちは。
Okay, who's the show then?
知らない人と会話したくない。
Okay. He's terrified.
どうしよう。みんな私より困ってるみたい。もっと聞くべきかな。あ、白い服の綺麗なお姉さん。よかった。
Sora?
目が覚めたんだね。あなたは
Sora, the girl from Chapter 16.
私はクーかクーちゃんでいいよ。私はゼーレ。クーちゃんは目覚める前の私を見かけたの？ここがどこだかわかる？ここはニューアトラ。私たちがキャンプをしてる場所だよ。
Wait, this is
キャンプ？
we're in New Ultra? Wait, if I remember right, Raven said something about New Ultra back a couple chapters ago. They lied to her. If we're in Stigma... Wait. Okay, I need to stop overthinking.
ここに来る前に先生がそう教えてくれたの。先生が言うには、ここはお家を忘れさせるほど面白い場所で、私たちは40日間のキャンプを満喫すれば帰れるんだって。その先生という人がクーちゃんはここに連れてきたの？先生の居場所はわからない。先生はいつも挨拶なしでどこかに行っちゃう人なの。でも、わかるんだ。
So Sele's finally hearing about
私たち
Raven.
のために行動してるんだって。だから、先生が私たちを騙した理由は、
She
私
knows?
たち、ここにキャンプしに来たわけじゃないんだと思う。
Nope.
勝手にどこかへ行っちゃダメ。キャンプ地から離れちゃダメ。危険そうな人と話しちゃダメ。何かあったらハイヘビおじさんに即連絡。
Hi, Heavy's here?
キャンプに参加したことはあまりないけど、本当のキャンプはこんな感じじゃない
I
で
thought we
し
were
ょ。
done with him.
みんながただの観光客なら嫌な気持ちになるはずないのに。
Gray serpents like the puppets of domination. That's
それに
right.
ここは月の上だもん。おとぎ話にしか出てこない場所だよ。月の上？うん。この建物を出たことはないけど、きっとここは月だよ。だって。月？ありえない。でも、この子の表情を見れば、冗談を言ってるわけじゃないってわかる。私が眠ってる間に、一体何があったの？
The fact that you fell asleep.
ゼーレお姉ちゃん？ごめんね。ちょっと驚いちゃっただけだから。じゃあ、クーちゃんは、私たちがどうやって月に来たかわかるかな？
Hearing that, the girl lost the light in her eyes.
やっぱり。
Yep.
先生は全部を教えてくれたわけじゃない。
Oh yeah.
だって
She's hiding something
旅の仕
big.
方も変わってたし、競泳みたいな扉を抜けたら一瞬で全く知らない場所に着くなんて。
They're actually here in their physical bodies.
その移動方法、開演の目に似てる。どうしよう。
Okay.
この子は 私よりちょっと多く知ってるけど、それだけみたい。急に知らない場所に来たら誰だって慌てるはず。多分この子の先生は優しい嘘をついただけだよね。
Yeah?
心配しないで。クーちゃんの先生は間違ってないと思うよ。ゼーレお姉ちゃんはもちろんこれも運命だから。私の言ってることが間違ってたとしても、クーちゃんは自分の先生を信じるべきだと思う。そうだね。先生は世界一優しい人だもん。きっと理由もなく騙したりしないはず。あの二人のお姉さんも似たようなことを言ってたの。あの時は半信半疑だったけど、ゼーレお姉ちゃんがそう言うならきっと間違いないよ。二人のお姉さん？金髪のお姉さんに黒髪のお姉さん。不思議な服を着てて、確かワルキリー装甲だったかな。クーちゃん、彼女たちは名前を教えてくれた？名前ごめんなさい、ゼーレお姉ちゃん。マークトがそばにいないとよく思い出せないの。慌てないで、クーちゃん。でも
So, we get to find Mark II.
マークトは先生がプレゼントしてくれたロボットなの。マークトがいなかったら何があったかすぐに忘れちゃうから。クーちゃんにとってこのままバルキリーに関する手がかりを調べに行ったら、記憶をなくしたクーちゃんは困るよね。そういえばさっき掲示板みたいなものを見かけた気がする。クーちゃんの悩みをそれに書いたら誰かがマークトを探してくれるかもしれない。
Say like you're gonna help her find Mark. Oh. Write a commission on the announcement board for Sora to help her look for missing Mark II. Oh, okay. How is this a board? This is a giant paperclip. Like, when I see the words announcement board, I think like 3D projected board or a hunt board request, not giant paperclip. But then again, you never know. Different tasks will be posted on the announcement board daily. Complete them for rewards. Alright. Oh, great. Refreshes too? Haha, yay, we're back to doing tasks. There's also a limit. Upgrade the announcement board. Really? Level up Master Terminal to 2. Okay. Tell Sora about your plans and part ways. Okay.
誰かが依頼を引き受けて、それまでクーちゃんはここで待ってて。ありがとう、ゼーレお姉ちゃん。ごめんね。本来ならクーちゃんと一緒に。今は急いで確認しなくちゃいけないことがあるから、集中して探せないかもしれないの。
Okay.
急いでるんだね。ゼーレお姉ちゃんも外を探索しに行くの？その必要があるならそうするよ。
Yeah.
あの二人のバルキリーのお姉さんもここからすぐに出て行ったんだ。帰る方法を探しに行くって言ってた。
And black hair.
一緒に行きたかったけど、ここにいるようにって先生に言われたから。それに巣にいる他の子の世話もしないといけないし。ゼーレお姉ちゃん、外は本当に危険なのかな？
Wasn't Shusheng a
どうしても
brunette?
行かなきゃいけないの？クーちゃんが話してたバルキリーたちがもう出かけてしまったのなら大丈夫。お姉さんたちを探しに行くだけだからすぐに戻ってくるよ。私、クーちゃんはここにいてね。今はマークとのサポートがないから不便でしょ？
Yeah.
バルキリー。 これが先生が話してた危険を恐れず他人のために強くなれっていう状況なのかな。
Well, sometimes you have to grasp your fear by the horns and
じゃあ
twist it.
ゼイレお姉ちゃんが早く仲間を見つけられるようにありがとうクーちゃん。
Okay.
また。
So, huh. Leave the sanctuary and look for the companions ahead of you. Okay. Let's see. New Atra. I want... They all look the same. Let's take this one. How do I leave this door? Oh, I go through this way. Okay. Oh. Nope, it's not my Sele.
館長に見つかっちゃいました。セーレ、お役に。
デュランダル、指示をく。
There's one thing I like about Honkai over Genshin is that you don't need to be all caught up to enjoy the events or story. True!
館長、
I want my Sele, not the event Sele. Alright, so it looks like Flame Scion, Thunder, Reason. Wait, Senti's gonna be here? Okay. Azure Empria and Edge of Taishuan. Oh, blonde? Black. So it's Raven and Durandal. Wait. Why can we use Ellie here?
私に会いたくなった？
Is Ellie gonna have a tie-in? Wait, I can actually go a full ice team. Oh. Okay.
みんなとの思い出はブローニャは
So that Bronya's using the Star of Eden set.
私
And
の番かな。
Shushang. Alright. I'm just sad we can't use Pardo. No Pardo. My ice team would be perfect if I could use Pardo. But, at least we have Ellie. How you doing, kid? How you doing? Honestly, I should be using Sele because I'm a Sele simp, but, want to use damage. The iron gray cliff obscured the remnants in the sky on both sides, pulling everything into a heavy gloom. Not a living soul, not a sound. Nothing but wilderness within sight. Only the lifeless sight saddened her. Yup. Whoa, that is definitely stigmata markings all over the earth. What kind of ancient hoopa-joop is going on over there? The giant blue planet reflected light as clear as water as they gazed upon each other. Intimate and familiar blue, so familiar in fact it was a feeling of fear. What BS is this? If I remember right, their reasoning for it was something along the lines of they want people to actually play with the other units. They abandoned that mindset near the end of the start of the Hersher of Domination arc. The Moon, Project Stigma, unlike Sora who thought she was really camping. Yeah. Oh, fun. World Serpent, a
これらの
man.
こと、そのすべては 一体何を意味するの？
You know what? I'm pulling out my Sele. I'm changing my mind on running my ice team.
敵がいるんだね。漁師の影？
Changing my team around.
艦長。
Yep.
崩壊をこの世界
賢い判断できましたよ。
Wow, I actually get to play with a geared Senti? Huh. Okay. This works. 3 members of different types. 21% more fizz damage. Alright, so... Did I put my combo stigs on you? Yes, I did. I did put my Marco Polo stigs on you. And your pry arms there, I still need to work on it, but... I got Sele's. This'll work. So how far is everybody along in the grind for the art book?
漁師の影？どうして？セーレと一緒に戦って。はいはい。
Oh, we actually don't have a nerfed nymphs. Okay, that's actually
この
interesting.
怪物たち、私が漁師の海で遭遇した敵とそ
Then
っ
again, if
く
they
り。
nerfed her, they might as well have just given us the other one, the initial Sele. Yeah, that one. 0? Oh. I think C is getting it tomorrow in terms of currency unlock requirements if you've kept up with it. Global, it's gonna be another week or 2.
でも、いろいろな面から考えて、ここは月のはずなのに、もしブローニャお姉ちゃんもここにいたら、きっとすぐに隠された真相に気づけるはずだよね。
Bronya's coming. She's got a new pry arm and everything too. Star of Eden. The world.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、今どこにいるの？
Her and Kiana are gearing up to go.
そんなことを考えてても、今は何の役にも立たない。クーちゃんが話してた2人のバルキリーって、一体
better
誰
to
なんだろう？
use ancient Magatamas to buy shards or just buy the character straight out? I'd honestly, in my personal way of buying characters from the shop, I'd buy their card. If I have to buy the card first, or if I have the option, I always go card over shards.
金髪に黒髪、不思議な服。まさか。
What is this? Oh, crap.
危なかった。気をつけないと。
Okay. This place is kind of pretty. Interact with them to quick travel to new locations. Okay.
ちょっと待って。この道、間違ってるような気がする。
Sele, I know it doesn't seem right. We're exploring. There you are. And Pony. Pony! Gotta love that pony. Okay, that dash was weird. Wait, we're getting asteroid for this? Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be running on Pony. Yeah, using Pony. My mind go brr. Yeah. Because the shard option will always be there. Wait, repair base portal. Some of the new facilities have been damaged and you must repair them before you use them. But more lit up. It might be where they got the bases for it. Level up master terminal to 2? Okay, so I can't do that yet. Okay, that is going to get very annoying if all she's gonna say is, this path doesn't seem right. This path doesn't seem right. Like, can I not explore before progressing story? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Seele? Okay, that one requires level 3. Let's see. Like Paimon. Oh god. If Seele was annoying as Paimon, I'd have to find a new best girl. I'd have to find a new Cinnabon to want to spoil relentlessly. Oh! Okay, so we got... Okay, that looks like a launch bay. Huh. Wait. Okay, that's a chest. A drill? From the dark underground and desolate surface in a... So I can start auto grinding for Solium if I can find some gears. Okay. That's not terrible. Open. Unlocks after... Okay, so I can't go that way yet. Can I start going this way? Oh. I'm back where I was supposed to be going. I think. Eh. Huh? They have not lost all energy. Oh, there it is. Huh? Okay, battle marks. Huh. Who did it? Okay, new theme. I actually like this. Huh. Targets in range. I keep forgetting that Pony goes Mach speed. Which kind of makes me happy I swapped off Reason, because Reason's bike would just be going zoom. Got a case of the zoomies up in here. Okay, so let's go.
見た目は霊兵器に壊されたような感じだけど。
Valkyries do carry weapons, except for Senti. Well, no, except for Fuhua. Because Fuhua just uses her fists.
こんなに多くの残骸。きっと偶然なんかじゃない。
Cheating on the weekly quiz.
ここで戦ったんだ。
I mean, we all do it. Well, except for the people that know the stigma effects like the back of their hand.
ここだよ。ゼーレ、聞こえる？
Best Girl Squad? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's Best Girl Squad?
愛煙気煙とは言うけどこんなところで会うなんて思いがけない出来事も起こるものだね。
お久しぶりです、ゼーレさん。
デュランダルさん、それからリサ？
Hello, new wallpaper. Hello. Hello, new wallpaper. Time for you to get saved.
びっくりするよね。列車に乗って旅に出たと思ったら、まさかこの交換球に着くなんて。
Hmm? Oh, she came straight here from Midnight Chronicle.
挨拶はここまでにしましょう。こんな風に上から話しかけるなんていささか高慢すぎる気がします。
I mean,
まずはここから降りましょうか。
Yeah.
あ、
You should
そう
jump
だね。
down.
確かに。でもやっと仲間と出会えたんだから喜んで当然でしょ。まあいいや。すぐに降りるよ。
The girls slept down. They did jump. Let's go.
こんにちは、リサ。
Shushin! And Dodo!
ちょっと、そんな距離のある呼び方はやめてよ。あんたより少し年上なだけだし、お姉さんはどうかな？
Really? On this? Shushin!
はい。首相お姉さん。冗談のつもりだったんだけど、よく考えたら目覚めてからまだそう経っていないし、この時代に対する理解も子供程度なんだよね。お姉さんと呼ばれる資格なんてないかも。やっぱりデュランダルと同じような呼び方か、呼び捨てで師匠でも構わないよ。その方が簡単でわかりやすいし。
Okay. Okay, Shushin.
でも、二人はどうやって月に来たんですか？私は目覚めたらニューアトラという場所にいたんですけど、私も似たような感じかな。予約した部屋の扉を開けた途端、このわけのわからないところに飛ばされたんだ。まるでその。
So, Shushin came here from the end of the event story. Seele went to bed.
そう。
That leaves Dudu.
SF 小説みたいにね。最初は宿屋。あ、違う。ホテルの特別サービスかと思ったよ。
She's still getting used to terminology.
デュランダルと会わなかったら、ここで笑い物になってたかもしれないね。
私もゼーレさんと同じように漁師の海に出入りしたことがありますが、今回の体験はとても異質で、天命のものとは全く違う技術でした。
How did you get here? That's the real question.
しかし数少ない良い知らせもあります。少なくとも私と聖剣の力を共有しているリタは無事のようです。
You did give Rita your ability to go touch the world tree in exchange for your upgrade.
のようというのは？
ええ、今のところリタや地球にいる他の人と連絡が取れていませんから、今は聖剣を通して 彼女の無事を確認することしかできません。
Is it weird anytime Holy Blade comes up in any form of story, I instantly just think, hey, it's Excalibur. Excalibur!
それって、もう一人の私みたいな状況ってことだ。
Yeah.
とにかく悪夢みたいだよ。
Oh crap, my cup's empty.
あ、悪夢といえば、ここで目覚める前に夢を見たんです。
Yeah.
ケビン、その人ってヨルムンガンドの狩猟だよね。きっと偶然なんかじゃないよ。
Okay. Okay.
ええ、おそらくゼーレさんが見たのは夢や予知ではなく、空間転送の過程で潜在意識に投影されてしまった現実の情報なのかもしれません。
夢の中の彼はここと似ている場所にいました。つまり彼もこの近くにいるんでしょうか。
Kevin's here.
もし彼を見つけられたらケビンに直接会って問いただすつもりなの。
So, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that Kevin's pretty much the equivalent to Sephiroth right now? Who wants to break the news that they can't touch him?
さすがに無茶だって言いたいけど、別にいいよ。そもそもその考え自体不可能ってわけじゃないし。
Yeah, trying to interrogate Kevin is like asking for death.
Huh?
Dude, what the fuck? I got a math question? Ew, math. Math is pain.
先ほどまで手分けしてこの近くを探索してたんです。気づいていると思いますが、おそらくプーさんの先生とおじさんはヨルムンガンドの人間でしょう。
Let me take a look-sees. If your HR has a 200% LE buff and a 100% total damage buff, how much... Ew? That question's relating to Callan. Ew? Zero. It's zero.
だけど残念なことに変わった意志とわけのわからない断境の他にはヨルムンガンドの鱗一辺すら見かけなかったんだ。
Because it took me a minute. Then I remembered. Callan has LE damage resistance. Because Callan's the boss of the physical arena. And my god, was her shield annoying to break.
山の向こうへとつながってる道も変わった力で妨げられてて。
Is blocked by... There's no
そもそも
road?
道がないと言うべきだね。
もし本当に真空に飛び立ってしまったら、もっと厄介なことになりますよ。スショウさんの実力なら、
It's under the
すぐに
monsters
何かがあるわけ
category.
ではないのでしょうが、声が聞こえないのはやはり不便です。
あ、
Yeah.
そういうことなんだね。そういえば、ネットの番組で見たことがあるよ。
There is no air.
とにかくここ半日はゼーレと合流したこと以外何の収穫もなかったんだ。
もしかしたら収穫がないこと自体が一つの収穫なのかもしれませんね。少なくとも現状ヨルムンガンドには十分な余裕があるようです。 誰がニューアトラにいようと
They're setting
その
up.
自由を制限するつもりはないみたいですか
Yeah,
ら
they're setting up for the end.
それはつまり
They're not
この
ready to
現状を実現
snipe
させ
at
た
you
ヨルムン
yet.
ガンドの何かには特別な力と万全の準備があることを意味しますそれならたとえ証言がバラバラでも信憑性が増してきます
Directly
確か
related.
ヘビは
Yep.
開園の目にいた時から成婚計画を実現させると言ってた気がします
ええゼーレさんもなんとなく把握していますよね
でもそれじゃあ少し変だと思わない
Something I'm wondering about, if Sele unlocks all of the keys. I forgot you can change your Sele attack. Yeah.
私みたいないわゆる成婚覚醒者以外の普通の人を淘汰するのが成婚計画なんだよね私たち
Huh.
が避難所で出会った人たちがそうだったとしても地球はどうなの
At
確か
least Rita
彼
seemed
女はそういう普通の人なんだよね
ええ
Eh.
部外者としての目線でしか語れませんが何せ
Yeah.
ヨルムンガンドがまた新たに別の秘密の計画を考えたとは思えませんから
確かに理屈は合ってるんだ
Ah.
けど今はどうすればいいの何をしても
What do we
手
do
がかりは見
now?
つかりそうにないですね
今の状況を犯罪の調査に当てはめて考えれば経験に基づいたやり方がいくつかありますが
Oh God. Okay, SPU.
犯罪の調査ああ探偵映画の考え方だよね
Something
ホ
home.
ームズとか
Oh no.
そう理解してもらって構いません
なるほどね
Yeah.
探偵の現場調査は一度だけじゃない何度も調査するからこそ手がかりを見つけられるし
So we're going up where they had come from.
よしそれで
Okay.
決まりだね
Okay.
早速行動しよ
Let's get moving.
ゼーレさんはどうですか
Saley
うも
doesn't
ちろ
want
ん
to be
大丈夫
alone.
ですでもふーちゃんのことも気になります調査の合間でいいので戻って様子を見てみましょう
Yeah.
ええそうしましょう
じゃあ出
I
発
am
出発
so happy they brought her back. Like, she's the bright bubble of energy that was missing from the story. Oh! Double doo-doo! Uh,
さっき変わった石のことを話したよね
strange
それ
looking
はこの先にあるん
rocks.
だこの巨石たち天然のものには見えませんね
Okay.
私もそう思う遠い昔に作られたもので
Practical
Noneか
functions?
機能がある気がする
Like jump points?
大きく破損していますね
もう一人
残念ですが
仕方
本
ないわね
来の姿に戻すのは難しいでしょう
ちょっと目を離した隙にまた近くに集まってきたんだね
They're,
これ
they're
らの
jump
石に
points.
一体何の魅力があるのかな
Ah.
やっ準備はいいですかクリシ
Something I'm thinking. I'm like, wait, what? Ah. Wait, what was that? Did we get a drop? No? Inspect the
この石
stones.
たちに残ってる力やっぱり崩壊エネルギーでしたそうだね
Wait, aren't those the same
数万
symbols
年前
that
の
were
ものに見える
on
の
the
に
earth?
これほどのエネルギーが残ってるとは当時ここで戦ってた人たちはどんな化け物だったんだろう
Huh. Can't even see over the rocks.
ほらまた似たようなものがある
Yeah, I was up here a little bit
一体
ago.
何のために存在し どうしてこんな風にボロボロになったんでしょう。
they're so pretty though.
正解に隠された謎を解くことができた。
Jackal?
あんたたちは成婚計画の本質に気づけるかもしれないな。頑張れ。あんたたち
ここに他の探索者がいるなんてね。
は
じめまして。あんたもわけがわからないまま月に来る羽目になったの？
The fact that Jackal has shown up. Oh, great.
彼女に近づかないように。おそらく彼女は私たちがここに送られた件に何らかの形で関わ
Not
っている
just
と思いま
part.
す。
She's a major factor of why
ジャ
we're
ックの
here.
ことクリオヒパティア博士。仮面を外したのにすぐに気づかれ、本名まで口にされるとは。どうやら私も有名になったようだな。バルキリー、ビアンカータジナ。それはお互い様です。回りくどい話し方はやめましょう。ヨルムンガンドの上級幹部、私たちに話しかけて一体何がしたいんですか？
あんたがヨルムンガンドの中心メンバーだったの？
中心は違う。
Wait, she
私はすでに引退している。天命のバルキリー、あんたたちを敵に回すつもりはない。今までヨルムンガンドがしてきたことを考えると、友好的な態度を取られても信用できません。
Wait. She retired. What? Okay, I'm confused a little. But I'm not gonna think about it. Because if I think about it, I'm just gonna be all over it again.
じゃあ、投稿はどうだろう。
This is sus. This is mighty, mighty sus.
実を言うと、天命のバルキリーと接近戦をするような実力は私にはない。
Yeah.
特に今は私の研究成果の大半が地球に残されている状態でな。一人であんたたち3人の相手をするのはあまり現実的ではない。
Jackal, I am still hella sus of you right now.
だが私からすれば、我々の関係性は別にそこまで悪化していないと思うのだが。
Oh, yes, it
もう
does.
すでに狩りの季節は終わっている。狩人も獲物も自然に帰るべきだ。
Hunter or prey, it's time for them to get back to normal? What?
今あなたが話したことも成婚計画と関係があるんですか？
もちろんだ。聞
Huh?
いていないのか？空にある地球を見てみるといい。成婚計画はすでに成就した。5万年間の歯車はようやく噛み合い、人類を呪った古い秩序は徹底的に潰された。いいだ
A
ろう。
new order.
選ばれし者として私たちはそれを見届けられるんだ。選
What?
ばれし者、つまり成婚の覚醒者。当然だ。ニューアトル、ムーから受け継いだこの名前を
No.
あんたたちは
Moo?
私たちはこの人為的に作ら
I
れた
thought I
基
was
地で
done
一
with
時的に
Moo with
混乱
Mega
し、
Man.
その後崩壊が二度と存在しない新たな地球、希望に満ちた未来だと思わないか？
No. No. The one thing I learned from Mega Man, anytime Moo is involved, things go bad.
でも選ばれなかった人たち、
彼らは当然いるべき場所に残る。
Purple
ウサ
right?
ギ？ああ、
Ah,
厳密に言うとデュランダル、心配は無用だ。
normal people who cannot.
成婚計画によって成婚が目覚めなかった普通の人間
A
が
dream
苦
that
しむ
can
ことはない。
fulfill everything
そして
they
その
wish
過程で
for?
彼らは成婚として虚数空間に沈み、
待って、
Ah,
成婚として？
wait.
そのままの意味さ。彼らは実体を失い、
They
虚無
become the void?
地球と崩壊が共存する世界の礎になるんだ。
Wait.
その永遠に続く夢の中で、彼らは崩壊と死の
As
ない
for
世
whether
界を
that
手に
world
入れる。
exists or if they can
多
really
くの
think
人
for
に
them.
とってはさほど重要ではないだろ
What?
う。あの平凡なポンコツたちの心配をする必要はない。
彼らは地球に寄生したアリのようなものだ。
でも、ありえませんよね。人類がどうやって成婚になるんですか？
It shouldn't be.
正直に言うと、ここまで説明したんだ。
There's no need
あん
to
たた
hide
ちは
every.
私を最も積極的に成婚計画を推進していたものだと思っているかもしれないが、
Yeah, Kevin just handed you a blueprint, didn't he?
孫子が保存していた全文明の技術成果のおかげで成婚計画が実現し、また蛇のためにドリームキャッチするウサギという二重存在も生まれた。
Yeah, Kevin handed you a blueprint.
それってウサギは最初から？
あ
あ、
あ、彼女は最初から成婚であ
A
り、
stigma
人類
and
で
a
もあり、
human?
私はヨルムンガンドの首席科学者を自負してきたが、5万年前に比べれば私が手にした成果は実用的ではない、オリジナルでもない。組織にとって私の研究
My
は
research was.
あんたたちの注意を引き、我々を甘く見てもらうためのものだった。
I
離婚
wait.
が終わった後、私は孫子と共にさらなる計画を遂行することもなく、そのままニューアトラに飛ばされた。
Okay.
おそらく孫子にとって
さらなる計画。
誰も
Where
来ず
is Kevin?
誰にも邪魔されない空間に決まっているだろう。
He's with finality.
それがどこかについては、孫子の考えは私たちが勝手に憶測できるようなものではない。
あんた、
もういいでしょう。オットー主教が言っていました。
その表現はいいな。かつての盟友として私は自分の知っていることを全て話した。名前だけの組織にとって。
名前だけ？それってケビンはもうあなたたちを必要としていないということですか？
Kevin's
あんた
done?
たちまだ何か企んでる気がするよ。
孫子の考えは私たちが勝手に憶測できるようなものではない。そうだな。こう話そうか。孫子が私たちを必要としていたわけではなく、
but us who need him.
私たちが孫子を必要としていたんだ。だからあんたたちに教えた話はヨルムンガンドが消える前
It's
に
the last
送りたか
present
っ
I'll give to
た
the
最後の
world's
プレゼン
serpent.
トだ。この時代の最強の人類であるあんたたちは成就した成婚計画を乗り越えられる。
つまりあなたは私たちをその計画の安定性を
It
検
makes
証する
sense.
道具だと思ってるんですか？
Bring in the one thing that can destroy your work and tell it to destroy it. If it succeeds, you know it wasn't ready. If it fails, then you know it's complete.
小娘、
What's up,
そ
Waldo?
こまで悪く思わないでくれ。私のヒントがなくてもあんたたちは前提期間を失った動物のようにがむしゃらに孫子の居場所を探すだろ
Lost their
う。現
vestibular.
状を変えられなくても
You cannot change the
確
current.
かに私たちは
Wait,
全力を出したケビンには勝てないかもしれません。
it showed she was hosting you, not sure if she rated. Might be an auto host. Oh. I know right now she's probably working out or what was the other thing she normally does around this time? I don't remember. And my tracking is borked. RTX tracking really does
で
need
すが
work.
それは今の私たちがまだ3人だけだからです。崩壊を消滅させることは人類を滅ぼしていい
How are
理
you
由には
doing
なり
today,
ま
Waldo?
せん。真相をすべて把握するまで
We will definitely treat that
私たちは
sire of your.
あな
ああ、道理であのオットーもあんたを気にかけていたわけだ。
Well, I mean, look at her. Look at Doodoo. Doodoo has that amazing figure, that jet black gear, Just, yes! She is justice! She is justice. Oh. Hi, Honkai face that might turn into the Hydro Archon. I am seriously considering skipping Teresa over there. If my theory is right.
とにかく今の私たちは理念の違いのために必死に戦うような状態ではないはずだ。
She laughed lightheartedly and shrugged that she showed she was ready to
孫
leave.
子の絶対的な力の前では意見は所詮
I
意
tell
見
you
でし
all
か
a
数年
rumor.
前孫子がまだ帰還されていなかった頃私たちは蛇ではない
We are merely
生まれてくる
moths?
時代を間違え飛んで火に行ったガでしかないのだ今
Wait,
日
they're
思い出してみたんだ
moths?
があんたたちはどう思う
She walked down the mountain. After taking 2 steps, she raised her hand and traced behind her.
どういうこと？彼女？
What? She summoned 2 emperors.
この場所にある固有現象に見えます。彼女の時間を見て私たちを利用して抜け出しただけかと。
Probably put Honkai on the iPad before I forget so I can play catch up at work. One thing I will say about the domination arc, get used to seeing puppets, because they will be reusing the puppet assets for quite a while.
ついてないの？まさかあのケビンがヨルムンガンドの幹部を辞めさせるなんてね。成婚計画に対してそんなに自信があるの？
Is that her scythe? Sayla, you're not really hiding your weapon very well. We can see the outline of it. I'm sorry, I had to.
避難所を出てから私たちの探索もスムーズでした。そう考えると彼の態度は確かに一貫しています。
Dodo needs more dodo. Our exploration's been unimpeded.
でもそうなると、もしあのジャッカルって人が嘘をついてない場合、ヨルムンガンド、もしくはケビンが成婚計画を止める人を待ってるとしたら、彼らの目的は一体何なのでしょう。
Kevin wants you to oppose them as best as you can in the face of Almighty.
いい質問ですね、ゼーレさん。ですが、
At least
今
that's
そ
what I
の答
think.
えを考えるのは早すぎると思います。今は私たちのいるこの場所の調査を優先しましょう。
こういうことわざもあるしね。
Probs.
千里の道も一歩からって。
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. True. Talk to your companions to decide your next course of action. Examine the useless bridge. Okay. Okay. I need to use the bathroom real fast. I'll let clips play out for a minute while I dash over there and then come back. But yeah, so far, Chapter 32 has left me with a lot of questions. Be right back. Guys, funny story. I was going to start stream earlier today to play some Maple Story, but, yeah. So, I prepped my setup. I opened my chat bot, I opened OBS, did everything. I even prepped a tweet. But I forgot to hit the go live button. That's an elite mob with a high aggro radius. Motherfucker! Oh, god damn it. Do D2 till... Okay. Me just giggling like a deranged madman. So let's get back to exploring the moon! Okay. Call the elevator. Where is it telling me to go? I guess it wants me to go down. Okay. Kinda sucks that we're just bound to this part of the map right now. Oh, they're right there. Okay. I'm coming, Dodo! Ah, best girl squad. I mean, what?
ほら、見える？ここがわけのわからない断橋だよ。
This is,
橋の輪郭のようなものはある
it
のに
has the silhouette of a bridge, but it has
こ
no
うして石を
structure.
投げても
She picked up a stone off the ground and threw it towards the bridge and followed a
本当は
trajectory, but it
デュランダルが気づいて
disappeared.
くれたんだ。私が剣に乗って近づいてたら大変なことになってたかもしれない。
ゲニウスのおかげです。
Yeah.
空間の歪みを感知する機器がなければ異常に気づけません
Wait! You still have genius? I haven't seen genius or heard of it since Colston. She had yet to realize how this unintentional act would bring her an unexpected
待って
discovery.
このメモリは
何まさか新しい発見があったの？
Seile has the face of oh shit. Xu Sheng's just like, what?
そのようです。少し待っててください。
Hmm? Analyze the genius readings. Okay.
本当にそうだったとは。ゼーレさん、私の方に近づいてもらえませんか？
こんな感じですか？
What? Can non-Hershers not...
できればもっと近くへ。
It's reacting to the mark of death.
はい。今なら完璧です。
ちょっと待って。まだ真っ昼間だよ。何をするつもり？
大丈夫。すぐに終わりますから。趣味消し。起動。
Sumeru? What? A towering sacred fig tree had already appeared in front of them. So, Dudu just summoned her bubble, where she retreats every so often, if I remember right.
ここは一体。ああ、デュランダル、これがあんたのシンコなの？こんな景色だった
It's
と
her
はね。
inner world.
厳密に言うと、これは私の所有物ではありません。だからこそ、団協とゼーレさんに同時
I
に
have
近
to
づ
get
かない
close
と
to the broken
皆
bridge
さんを
and
ここ
sail
に
it
連
at
れ
the
てこれ
same
ませんで
time.
した。
私と？
Oh?
この特殊な世界の泡の名は趣味消し。かつての全文明が第二の神の鍵のために作った観測中枢です。
This special bubble universe named Sumeru It's an observation center created in the previous era for the second divine key. Ah. If I remember right, the second divine key was... What was it? It wasn't Feng Huang Down, was it? No, it was Key of the Infinite. Allows the user to create bubble universes in the Sea of Quanta capable of traversing throughout the sea. Can be used to peer into the bubbles and observe events within them. Ha! So this was Sue's.
地球上では自由に出入り可能でしたが、月の空間構造のせいでそれができませんでした。簡単に言うと、月の空間は人為的に安定しすぎているんです。今成功させられたのは、乱境の空間以上とゼーレさん自身の固有波動が重なり合い、小さなエリア内の空間の不安定性が一時的に上昇し、染み消しの展開条件を一部満たしたからです。しかし、なぜゼーレさんの固有波動で可能になったのかについては、かつて長い間漁師の海にいたからでは。
そんなに話してるけど、つまりゼーレを信号を増幅させるアンテナにしたんだね。
Wait, does Seilei still have the Abyss Flower? Does she still have the core of... Yeah, she's got the stigma of death, but she doesn't have her core. Seilei, when are you going Hersher of Death? That's my question.
いい例え方なのです。小さい頃に鉱石ラジオを作った時のことを思い出したなのです。
Who?
今のってあんたじゃないよね。もちろん違うなのです。
Genius?
すみません。
Oh, it's Schrödinger.
あなたたちの会話を少し盗み聞きしてしまったなのです。私はエルビン・リアーナ・シュレーディンガー。漁師の海の次元旅行者なのです。ビアンカさんとリタさんの仲間で、アインシュタインたちとは腐れ縁なのです。
Oh no, I didn't even realize it's a fall. Thank you.
漁師の海。はい。ゼーレさんと同じく実数の物質として存在するユニタリー性を失った身なのです。ところで、地球で何があったかわかりますか？ヨルムンガンドの人が成婚計画を実行して地球上の空間を並べ替えたとか。
She's bound to genius, but can only speak in the bubble universes.
もし漁師の海の内部から観測できるなら、もしかしたら成婚計画。ビアンカさん、それはリタさんが教えてくれた。
どうやら完全に同じものではないようです。
I still like how she swaps between her father's gear and her mother's gear.
一方ではメカニズムは謎ですが、私たちのいるムーンベースニューアトラに成婚覚醒者が送られ続けています。もう一方でヨルムンガンド幹部ジャッカルの証言によると、地球上の一般人は夢により虚数空間の深部に沈み、もしジャッカルが嘘をついていないなら、それは。
なるほど。それなら地球上の異常の説明がつくなのです。
地球上リタ。
いいえ、過度の心配は不要なのです。今の異変の程度なら天命のバルキリーの行動能力を完全に封じることはないはずなのです。ですが、別の角度から考えれば、空前の世界で最も寂れた空港で働いているレーダー操作員を想像してみるなのです。世界の終わりだと思うかもしれないね。それがこれまでに私が感じたことなのです。今回の現象を惑星レベルの繰り込みだと考えれば、私たちはリアルタイムで多くの不動点信号を検出できるはずなのです。
I'm sorry, what? A galactic scale level event?
最も規模の大きい複数の不動点。その固有値は 天命やネゲントロピー基地からの信号と似ているなのです。故に間接的な証拠なのですが、少なくとも今のところ天命の浮遊塔やネゲントロピーのソルトレート基地は世界の異変による影響を過度に受けていないはずなのです。
I apologize for my slip up. I'm just in my own little world of mental right now with the whole Dudu, Sele, and Chusheng all being my top 3 favorites are the center focus for part 1 of 32, and I'm losing it.
それが何らかの偶然でないのであれば
Pretty much. That's a good way of putting it.
つまり今のところ博士が観測したデータによると地球に異変が起こっていますが、少なくとも天命とネゲントロピーの本部はまだ稼働しているということですね。
Shixel and A are still fine for now?
いい知らせだね。でも漁師の海から観測ってその質問に答える前に、あなたは天命のもう一人の S 級バルキリー、リースショーさんなのですね。
That is Lee.
あれ、私のことを知ってるの？リタさんからあなたに関する情報を聞いたなのです。ですが先ほどの質問についてはまずあなたもご存知の通り、漁師の海は本物の海ではないのです。どこの惑星にも属さず、水の理解しやすいように話すと、それは虚数の気と対になる一種の礎石で、あらゆる世界を支えられる媒質なのです。
A medium that can carry all sorts of parallel universes. Oh gee, the Hoyoverse multiverse.
例えば泡に満ちた浴槽があるとするなのです。誰かが入浴すると、その中にあるいくつかの泡がその人の影を映し出すなのです。
It's like when you stare in a mirror.
その泡に保存されているのは現実世界の影ですから、
Some people
私たち
believe the
はそれ
whole
を世界の泡と呼ぶなのです。
it's showing the opposite reflection is actually an opposite reality. Some just see it as a reflection.
世界の泡の大量はそれぞれ違うなのです。世界の泡が大きければ真実の世界に近づき、外の変化による影響を受けにくくなるなのです。
Okay, where's the Teyvat bubble? Cause we just need to pull out a certain goat that happens to be named Ganyu and just bring her over here. Give me reason to play with bow characters aside from Alicia again.
逆に言うと、小さな世界の泡は現実世界の鏡だと思っても構わないなのです。実際に今あなたたちと通信している方法もそれに基づいているなのです。
So she's bouncing her signal off the mini
ちょっ
bubbles.
と難しいね。
小さい頃、手
Aww.
影で遊んだことはありますよね。
Yeah. I mean, I still play hand
想
shadows
像してみてくだ
occasionally.
さい。もし壁にある影に一定の独立した動作能力があるとしたら、それは一般的な世界の泡の存在の仕方に近いと思い
I
ま
don't
す。
get it.
世界の泡の大量が小さい
The
ほ
more
ど
control the hand
影に
has over
対
the
する手の支
shadow,
配が強い。
and vice
逆の
versa,
場合
the
だ
shadow.
と影は独立していて外部の影響を受けないこともあります。
Makes sense. A little.
しかし影には結局光源が必要です。
Create a shadow, you need a
地球の世界
source.
の泡と月の世界の泡には
Wait,
直接的な関係があるとは
on
考
Earth
えに
and
くい。
on the moon are probably.
それが今まで私たちが趣味消しに来ることができず、シュレーディンガー博士が私たちに連絡できなかった理由でもあります。それが
Probably?
地球と月の空間状態が 成婚計画によって乱されているような状況ですから。
やっぱり実際に体験したことがないといくら説明されてもよくわからないの。
Don't worry, Shushing. You're not alone in that department.
今の私たちにとって最も根本的な問題はやっぱりどうやって地球に戻るかってことだよね。
Why return?
いわゆる影というか異世界の話は
That's the real question.
多分何らかの形で私たちを助けてくれるんでしょう。理論上はそうなのです。こうして通信が可能になりましたから、
There's a channel.
十分に丈夫な伝送路があれば、ただそこは月なのです。月が支配している世界の泡は地球と何の関係もないなのです。世界の泡、漁師の海を頼らない場合、ビアンカさん。
その場合、私たちはすぐに方向を見失い、ですのでシュレーディンガー博士、漁師の海の電気信号では博士と私たちの連絡通路しか作れない。
そうなのです。
That's not the bad news?
観測結果を見ると、月の近くに地球の異変に関する一つの巨大な信号源のほかに、
That's not the
複
bad
数の
news?
人間の活動による微弱な信号源も存在するなのです。
That's obviously related to the anomalies on. There's a few.
そのうちの一つの信号はあまりにも不安定で、その源の判断がで
The
きないの
others
で
look
す。
similar to
それらの
Sumeru.
世界の泡は月
Okay.
のものですが、人間の活動と関係があると思うな。
Wait.
じゃあ、こ
Wait,
こ
what
まで
was
話
that?
したけど、私た
They're
ちは一体
seemingly
何をすれ
associated
ば
to
いいの？
human activity. If you all find a way back
こ
to
のまま
Earth.
月でぼーっとしてても何の意味もないよね。簡単なのです。一つずつ力任せに探索をすればいいなのです。まずはビアンカさんの信号記録員に、後ほど私はその微弱な信号源の座標を趣味消しに送るなのです。
私は探索に参加できないのですか？
あなたは3人の中で唯一趣味消しを操作できる人なので、後方にいる方が有利なのです。もし強敵に遭遇した場合、その時また出撃すればいいなのです。それなら探索は私に任せてください。リュランダルさん以外なら私は最も漁師の海に詳しいはずですから。
Sailors going
同じ
swimming.
ことを考えたなのです。でも安全のためにビアンカさんのゲニウスを持ち歩くべきなのです。いざとはい、覚えておきます。
それならもう一個のゲニウスを師匠さんに貸しましょう。
大丈夫なの？
大丈夫です。S 級バルキリーとしての師匠さんの実力を信じていますから。
Second
もちろん
genius.
これは私にとって大事なものです。
当然だよ。必ず癖を全うして蝶に帰らん。語り部がよく口にするセリフを今日使うことになるとはね。
Past storytellers love saying that it finally came to handy. Actually, I'm gonna take this quote and I'm gonna put it inside my screenshots folder. Cause that that's actually pretty good.
さて、怪しい世界の泡の座標を送るなのです。その前にビア
Transfer
ン
the
カさん、
coordinates of Earth and
ゲ
your
ニウスに
genius
保
to
存した地
Sumeru.
球の座標を趣味消しに転写するなのです。
Okay.
今はまだ使用できないとはいえ、
And with that, and with the help of her two friends, Durand readied the settings of her genius and opened an unstable channel into the Sea of
これで
Quanta.
準備万端ですね。
Oh
趣味
boy!
消しは2人のゲニウスに軽音楽を流します。
Please activate your genius and return here at
わかったよ。
once. Oh boy, we're playing the hot cold game! Opposite directions lend them into strange small universes. The gateway from Sumeru to the outside world closed
ではこ
temporarily.
れからは待ち時間になりますね。シュレーディンガー博士。
おや、ビアンカさんは12歳の頃よりずっと鋭くなったなのですね。
先ほどの話だと、私が趣味消しに残った方が良い理由は2つあります。しかし2人の実力から考えれば、それから私が趣味消しの内部にいなくても 博士は状況
Even
を
if
コ
I
ントロー
didn't,
ルできる
you'd
はず
still
で
be
す。
able to handle the situation and keep the
そう
three
な
of
の
us
です。
together.
実を言うと、彼女たちのことをよく知らないからなのです。もし事実が彼女たちの士気を下げるので
遠慮する必要はないと思いますが、話してみてください。
Well, Honkai is an older
まずい
game.
ことですよね。
You gotta think of it like that.
月の周りにある粒子の海は
Okay.
地球のものとあまり変わらないように見えるけ
So
ど。
we're back in the basic sea. Okay. Pieces of buildings are scattered about. It's hard to make anything out. Alright. A book? There's nothing written inside. Okay, then what's the point of throwing the book there? Vending machine? Unknown contents? But we can crack it, get one, and then just toss it into the sea. Cause see? Unknown contents, it's cola! It's soda!
でも
It's nothing to
今
worry
回は
about.
私一人だけ。
You're not
ブロ
alone.
ーニャお姉ちゃん。セールと一緒に一人の私。はいはい。違う。
You know, it honestly would have been more interesting had they restricted nymphs, be it the trial version or not, from actually using the other half of her kit. Just for a little bit of the story, but granted that coding probably would have been annoying to do.
ゼーレさん、状況の報告をお願いします。
はい。今のところ役に立ちそうな発見はありませんが。
わかりました。スショウさんの方も今それと
She's the same?
シミ
Okay.
消しが観測した情報によると、ゼーレさんの現在位置から次の小型世界の泡に移動することができます。こちらでゲニウスの信号拡大機能を使い、転送ポイントを作ります。よし。伝送路は安定しています。
So, what universe are we
その
going
先を
into
探索してく
now?
ださい、ゼーレさん。
わかりました。
Alright. We're diving. Oh boy! The sea itself! Is that Branya and Fuhua?
結論はどうだった？
No, that's
放
Dr.
射性同位体の測量結果が他の未知の要素による影響を受けていなければ、この遺跡の建造年代は
That's Dr. May. And past era Branya.
お
Okay.
よそ20万年前でしょう。
The radionuclei weren't affected by other unknown factors, and the ruins were constructed 200,000.
本当に生きるしさを覚え
Okay.
怖くなりましたか？
もちろん。ただ、それと同時に
面白いですか？
Oh,
とてもミステリアスな未知の現象だと思わない？
okay.
運命が重いほど反抗する価値がある。
The heavier the fate, the more worthwhile our revolt. I like that. Seele, you're making that face again. Seele, stop making that face.
ゼーレさん、
You don't have to
こ
worry.
ちらでゼーレさんのエネルギーの波動を補足しましたが、
今、
あ
多分世界の泡の残影を見た気がします。
なるほど。
Huh.
実はスショウさんも
Three
世界の泡の中で
scientists.
3人の科
in
学
the
者と
bubble.
おぼしき人物が謎の言語で会話し、その後勝手に消えたと話してました。ゼーレさんはその言語がわかるんですね。
はい、
Huh.
言われてみれば確かにそうですね。
No.
それはまだわかりません。もしかしたら
It was
もしかし
May.
たら あなたと世界の泡の間に強い同調能力があるから、あなたも私のように自身のユニタリー性を失ったことがあるなのです。だから残影というものはもともと世界の泡を構築する一部なのです。もしあなたに世界の泡を感じる力があるなら、あなたにとって言語の違いという障害は存在しないなのです。思想を味わうことも可能。似たような理由から別の集団にとっても言語はとにかく実際の状況がこうなのです。おそらくゼーレさんの情報収集能力の方がより高いなら、確かに。
The three of them contacted Chusheng and proposed to cancel.
わかった。ゼーレにもこっちに来てもらった方がいいね。私がこの世界の泡を離れたら、その中の物事は再び動き出して、ゼーレにもこの世界の泡の記録に触れてもらおうって。そうなのです。じゃあこうしよう。私が趣味消しに合わせて情報があると思われる小型世界の泡を素早く確認して、私たちもそう考えています。そんな、
Okay.
じゃあこれで決まりだね。ゼーレさんも問題ないですよね。はい、私ももっと役に立ちたいと思っています。
Say, like, why do you sound so...
ではゼーレさんが次に行く世界の泡の座標をこう設定し、そしてこう、その先はスショウさんが発見した世界の泡です。
わかりました。
Well, we're going into another door. Let's see where this door takes us. What kind of door is this? Oh, okay, those are new. Snails? Huh. Alright. More? No! I thought we were done with you, Vilvi. I thought we were done with you.
工事の設計プランならすでにメビウスが作った組織の内部審査をクリアしたよ。
So wait, Mobius built?
今ある唯一の
No,
問題
Mobius?
は
What?
経費かもしれない。
The only...
審査部門はこのプロジェクトの経費に対して何か言っていたの？
The...
現有している真相コードを使って現地調達した方が予算を大幅に節約できるってさ。どの避難所も深さが20キロ以上あるからね。でも妥協するつもりはないでしょ。もちろん。最悪の事態を考えると私たちの避難所は他の建物とは無関係の方がいい。つまり彼らを説得できる方法を思いついたからわざ。おや、さすがはメイ博士。その通り。今回は月のボーリングコアを持ち帰るつもりなんだ。ついでに彼らに教えてあげて。私の計画書では避難所の存在そのものが火種計画の前提になってる。
Ember. Didn't they bring up Ember in the Elysian Realm story?
え、火種計画？やっと計画書が出来上がったの？本当はできていないの。
It doesn't, and it doesn't need more.
それは来たる新世代のために多くを用意することの妨げにはならないわ。
Oh. Hold up. I forgot. I gotta...
そうすることで今のようにその時代の崩壊が抑えきれないものになってしまう可能性があるとしても、そうだとし一部の角度から考えれば早めに崩壊と向き合った方が それなりのメリットがあるもの。
Okay, from certain perspectives, facing them
何が
earlier
あったと
has
し
been
ても
there.
あらかじめ律者を目覚めさせる術なんて
I
も
mean,
ちろんよ。
that-
私たちのもう一つの計画が。そうでしょ17号。
私ですか？
Can we have a past era Bronya costume? Like, give it to Reason, or give it to the new one. Huh. Okay. Sailor told what she had seen the ones in
なんとなく
Sumeru.
全文明の出来事のように感じます。
避難所の話だったなのですね。イエローストーン基地は全文明の避難所を改築したものですし、ソルトレイク基地もつまりこの時代の人間がゼーレさんが話した会話を残したとは考えにくいなのです。
待って、それじゃあ
火を追うかですね。
前にも誰かが口にしてた。
Great.
月が支配する世界の泡の中には火を追う蛾に関する多くの情報が保存されています。それはつまり、いいえ、何でもありません。もしかしたら全文明の人たちは精魂覚醒者が月に来ることを予測済みで、いえ、何があっても今すべきことに変わりはありません。そうである以上、月の近くにある世界の泡は探索する価値があります。
つまり失敗する可能性があるとしても、私たちは
Everything has
今
a
最も
purpose,
すべきことをして
and
い
everything
る。
is worth it in the end.
はい。
You
そ
just
れ
have
に
to think of it like that.
有益な情報も少し入手しました。
It's
あ
still
ちゃ
too
噂を
fragmented.
すれば影が差すというのかな。
はい。
The talking
ゲニウスが
shadows
表示する
again?
座標はますます複雑に。
はい、よく見てくださいなのです。これらの小型の世界の泡に対応するフラクタル次元が不安定なようなのです。
精魂計画のでしょうか。
わからないなのです。とにかくさらなる判断をするのに必要な情報はまだ足りないなのです。だから次もお願いするなのです、ゼーレさん。
はい、任せてください。
Okay. Let's jump.
ここは他の世界の泡よりずっとボロボロ、
Aww.
崩れて何もなくなった空間みたい。
Why do I get the feeling we should turn back? Up. Past Bronya.
月に着いたね、17号。
And that's the real Vilby.
はい、月に到着しました。計画通りに行けば私たちはここで終焉の律者に挑むことになります。
The Hersher of Finality.
事実に基づいて話すと、
そうだね。
Yeah, you don't.
私もそう思う。
それは
私たちは
Pardo! Pardo went to the moon? I forgot Pardo went to the moon. Even if temporarily. Huh.
ハルドはずっと楽観主義者ですね。
そうかもしれないね。でも知ってる？
Wait,
必ず
she's taking on a suicide mission?
彼女は終焉の律者が目覚めた瞬間、自分のあらゆる幸運をかけて君がこれから侵入するあの扉をね。
ですが、終焉の律者を休眠状態にしてから会
Huh?
話することはできませんか？
そうだけど終焉の律者の活動が止まったら、だからそれを
The
開ける
door
のは
must
誰
be
であれ、
open.
融合戦士でも資料となる崩壊エネルギーを近くで受けなければならない。
So someone has to die.
そう、
あ
君も見たでしょ。それでもハルドは少しもひるんでないの。きっと 死が怖くないわけじゃないと思うんだ。彼女はただ私たちと同じように自分しかやり遂げることができない運命を背負ってるだけだよ。
あなたたちの運命はこうなるはずではありませんでした。
エリシアがかつて私たちと一緒に撮影したあの映画のように。古武術が得意なフワ、釣りと昼寝が好きなバルド、医者のスー、夜遅くまで働くサクラ、インドア派の私、それから大学教授のメビウス、高校生のコズマ、そしてフリーターだけどそれこそが私たちが得られるはずだった。でも僕たちは知っている。つまり弱く無力で自分を卑下する存在でも自分のために生まれた意味を作りたくなるものでしょ。
できるだけあなたたちの意味が無駄にならない。
Can we have this as a Bronya costume? I'd actually give $5 for this.
ありがとう。でもできれば君にはそれを
For you to take on your own purpose. But the fact that someone has to die.
どうやら今のは過去の人たちが終焉の律者と対峙した時の記録みたい。
Uh-oh.
早くみんなに教えないと。
Uh-oh.
ここの信号は少し不安定だから。誰？緊張しないで。敵意はないよ。たまたま空間信号が不安定な状況になったから、こうして現れただけなの。
6.2 can't get here any faster. It's I-chan. It's I. Chrono Navi.
あなたはこの世界の泡の人？もちろん。だってこの世界の泡はこんなに小さくてボロボロでしょ。彼女たちはただの映像。今、敵意はないって言いましたね。それに関しては、はいって言いたいけど、残念、私が手にした知識じゃ、あなたたちにとっては、なんて言えばいいのかな。少なくとも、空間信号が不安定な時にこうして現れて、暗闇の中で、あなたたちの話し相手になることはできるよ。とはいえ、どうか私の名前は聞かないで。わかりました。どうしてあなたに会ったことがあるからだよ。未来の漁師の海で。だからね。変わった表現を使っちゃった。私は時間結晶で生きる命だから。あなたとは過去と未来に関する認識が大きく違うかもしれない。でもそうなると、あなたにとっては未来も過去の一部になるんですか？そうでもないよ。空間結晶のように時間結晶も絶対的に対象というわけじゃない。私自身にとって未来は過去と未来を共に織り出すものだから。ただ名前というものには十分な安定性があり、偶然の要素で変化したりしない。だからあなたの名前を呼べるんだよ。ゼーレ・フェレライちゃん。じゃあ、あなたは何らかの形の未来人ってことですか？
She is and she isn't at the same time.
そうとも言えるかな。すでに気づいてると思うけど、成婚計画のせいで地球の空間が歪み、工学的に言うと、そんな大規模な空間階層にミスがないわけがないよね。もともと眉が支配する世界ではそんな現象が発生する可能性はないんだけど、成婚計画によってあなたたちの世界は一時的に軌道から外れたから。
So the only reason she exists is because they tore open a hole in time.
その過程は
終焉の律者が世界を破滅させることと同じ論理だけど、
あの人たちって。
もちろんだよ。あんなに大胆で無謀なことをする人は他に。
確かにそうだとは思いますが、
その点においては心配ないと思うよ。
True progress comes from
だって
acting and
戦略
assessing.
を練って遠くから勝利を得るなんて結局性的社会の一つの現象に過ぎないよ。
How much you plan to
でも
Okay.
考えてみればそうだよね。
Ah.
私がここに現れることができるなら、ある意味では
You're
あ
gonna
な
help
たた
us
ちを
with one
助け
thing?
あなたたちは今漁師の海を通して価値のある世界の泡を見つけようとしてる。
Yeah.
なら時間結晶の中の存在である私は
Let's
デコヒーレンスの過程をある程度逆転させて、あなたたちと最も関係のある世界の泡の位置を見つけ出せる。
Okay.
そうしたら私たちはその座標を通して地球に戻れるんですね。
それはできないと思うよ。そこも月の付属空間、かつて何度も終焉に壊された地球に戻る方法じゃなくて、あなたたちが見つけられるのはむしろ
Find May. A special string of data was injected into a genius. It was completely shut off from the outside.
キアナ。
Oh, even better.
キアナ。
It's Kiana.
私はどこにいるの？
Please don't tell me it ends right there.
ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦う。 欲しいのみんなは。
Damn you, Oyoverse! You give us a beautiful teaser CG like that and end it right there! Ah! Damn it. Okay. Now that that's all done, can start working on this. Tap here to check milestones and missions. Okay. Give me that. An ultimate hybrid, part of the Elysian Paragon set. It's a bee stig? That's just... Claim. Okay. Where's the other thing I can level? Oh, my Solium storage, I think. No? Sora. Yeah. Okay, Uncle Grey Serpent. The Master Terminal is the most important place. Alright. Tap the button in the upper right to check your current collection, inventory, and rewards. Claim. Claim. There's a task to claim on the board? Album. Oh, thank you, game. Thank Thank you. Thank you for letting me get this beautiful CG. I just kind of upsetty spaghetti that the whole it ended right there and it continues next Thursday and sure. Upgrade Master Terminal to level 3. Go. Wait. Collect resources at Core Refinement. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Refine ore into solium. Claim enough solium, it will be sent to your storage. Okay. Okay. Production boosts. Upgrade. Okay, so I need to get the master terminal to level 3. Solium storage. It's like food or water. Okay. Learn about the workshop. Wait, workshop. Okay. Also said the workshop can only utilize half its power. Huh. Repair it to unlock the Mark II customization settings. I can't remember at all. Okay. Then let's start from the main gate and follow the path. Start searching from Sanctuary's gate and look for Mark II along the way with Sora. Alright. Rewards. Missions. No. Collection. No. Hold up. Claim. No. Can I not exit 32? What? I just... Okay. Huh. Do you hear something? Sort of machine. Oh, it's Mark.
この世界の景色。
私の番ですね。はっ。
Ah. Huh? Huh. I lost Mark 2, it suffered. Okay. Stay by her side. Help you in battle and... Oh! Open the terminal on... Okay. Okay, Quagmire. Okay, Aiko. How you doing today, buddy? And Tits is not working. Here you can check what skills are currently active. Can I go back to the main menu? Okay, so now we surprised a delivery customer. Oh, nice, nice. Casting skills. Okay, you can use disruption after acquiring Mark. Huh. We literally just ordered it. Oh. Everybody loves speedy deliveries, man. Repair facility. Alright. Ah, those claws are too big. Now I can repair Mark 2 at the robot workshop. Wait, what? You're good at fixing things? Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm a poof. Okay. This isn't a playground. Wait, what? You cannot enter without protection. Didn't you notice something's amiss as well? This isn't a place where you should be? Huh. The two of you? You do need... Huh. Okay, it's no time for stories. I'll play the good guy one. Yeah? Not a heartless adult. I'm a talking robo. Oh! Okay. So wait, barrier. Punch, punch, punch. Ah. Here are the materials, take them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those guys don't really smile anyway. Yeah. Don't let me see you do again. Wait, what? What? On the frigid moon. Okay. Alright! Ah. So I have my Elysian Realm and a couple of other things to do, and then I'm thinking either swapping to Pokemon or maybe jumping into a little Overwatch. Just thinking about it. Yeah. As for why there's marathon in the title for next week, or marathon on the 18th, I'll be doing a launch marathon for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. The goal is to do a full 36-hour stream. Will I be able to pull it off? I don't know. It'll be the first marathon in almost a year. So yeah. Now we can repair the workshop. Alright. No. Gray Serpent, let's ask him. Serpent seems to be close. Friends? What? Okay. A coupling duplicate? And it's done. Hey, everybody gets their own mark. Ooh. You can upgrade him? Tap a skill to learn more. Okay. Combat levels the sum of all skills for Mark II. The higher the combat level, the higher the team's attack. Okay. Seems workshop's original purpose. Oh. Oh, it actually lets me leave the chapter area now. Collect 1500 Solium. Alright. How much Solium do I need? Clear Feather of Truth, weight 6, in Stell of Revealing Calamities. Solemnity of Death? Is Seele going to embrace her share of death? Is she gonna go full Hershey? One can only hope, right? Oh. Okay. Why didn't I claim my gold? That's my question. Okay. Claim all that. Alright. Back into 32. Oh my god, that's a good picture! Rewards. Missions. Alright, that's 20. See the light. Alright, now how do I end up getting the Solium? Oh, I do it like this. Alright. So I did that now. Obtain 4,000 Solium core to obtain... Oh! It actually lets you run around as somebody else in here. Would you like a shortcake? A child snuck out to collect supplies. Alright. Still of reviving calamity. Where is the child? Okay. Let's go. Head to the point where Sora mentioned. Alright, so... gonna head over there. We're going up. Wait. Ooh! Ah, archangels. Everybody loves tackling with you. Alright. You're a new enemy. Come on. Nope. Alright. Boop. Gotta boop it. Alright, alright. Come on. Come on, come on. Boop. Need to get more ore and more cores. Alright. Should I be using a guide to find all the chests? Like, I considered pulling one up just to look. I'm like, yeah, I don't really need it, since apparently Mark will act like a compass. I brought Dudu for a reason. No. Alright. Go down. I think I get the drill here. Yeah, I get the drill here. It should be here. Okay. Hmm? Oh? So you're the kid that busted out. Alright. Alright. You'll protect... what? Okay. You want to protect Seele, then... The kid's like, how'd you do that? I'm introducing yourself so formally with your full name? Lyle? Oh great, it's a Lyle. Try excavating with the sprocket. Okay. Found parts nearby. Machines missing a gear. Oh. Okay. Ah. Prospecting ends when Mark II runs out of power. Okay. Ah. Okay. Mine's dot the map. Mark II will notify. Okay. You did it again so easily. Oh? Come on. It's a button masher. Wait, analysis failed. What? Okay, I don't like that whole prospecting system. Let's just repair the drill. Alright. Sora along the hunt. Trust in your companion's strength. You don't have to take everything on alone. Okay. Unlock the ore recycling system. What does this do? Select the type of ore you want to reclaim. Okay. Raise Master Terminal to level 5 to upgrade it in the first time. Okay. There we go.
ここの景色をブローニャお姉ちゃんにも見せてあげたいな。外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
Unlocks after probably part 2. So am I really stuck with just... Oh. Area boss. Okay.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行け？やっ！それ、お願い、もう一人の私。仕方ないわね。
Come on. Come on, buddy. Nope. Nope. Okay, okay. Come on. Nope. Nope.
私が来ました。
Go, go, go.
全てを変えます。その分際でまたここまでです。
Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, buddy. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey.
やはり私を頼るんですね。その分際で
No.
私は全てを
Let's go, Senti! Senti's just never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. She's never gonna let you cry. She's never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Yes, I did just sing the Rickroll. I do things like that from time to time. It's just I'll be in the mood to do them, you know. And todo. Okay, boss defeated. Alright. My core is almost level 3. Is this all I can do on the map for now? So wait. I don't get why lock this door when the boss door is open right here. Do they think people aren't gonna explore? Because this door leads into the room which you can get into by going around here. And the boss doesn't aggro you when you stare at it, so it's like, I don't get why you would lock the door. And looks like I can't go down that way. Hey, a chest. Okay, that is story lock. The broken bridge can be crossed once repaired. Okay, so that probably means next week when we go for the locked off bubble. I honestly think I just hit the end of everything I can do today. I need to check the map and make sure, though. Wait, Sora, what do you want? Okay. Did I hit the end of everything I can do today? Another side mission? Okay. Let's go over here then. Stell of Revelry. Alright. Where's the pink-haired girl from before? I left her at the safest. Yeah. Still looking? Uh-huh. Gotta help him. Under the serpent supervision, everything... Wait, what? I must say you're smart and sharp. I have to admit that I've underestimated you. She's not a serpent, though. Oh. You cannot rely on sheer bravery or brute strength. Stop you? Why? But also only at least so much for now. You wish to join or destroy, it doesn't matter. I'm in a good mood. I've been a human for decades, so my habits... Wait. A friend transplanted my mind to the mecha she newly developed, which is what you're seeing. Huh. So, deceive the world to... In your eyes, what kind of people make up the world serpent? Conceited, alert-bigoted weirdos. I mean, they are a bunch of weirdos if you think about it. Ever seen someone as competitive as her? This trait has driven her to behave foolhardily time and time again? Yup. I wonder what species of gray serpent have you met? Multiple species of gray serpent. Everybody loves gray serpents. Everybody. Huh. Let's talk about materials, finding them, giant stone slabs. Yeah, I noticed them. Focus on preserving yourself. Okay. Traces and hints cleared. Can I go up this way? I think this is a new path. I wish I could see the map. No, this is not a new path. Wait. Oh? Salinity of death. Okay. It's just like the Elysian Realm thing. Challenge complete. Okay. Come on. And Senti. Come on. Nope. Nope. And Senti. Come on. Smash, smash, smash. Keep playing to break your high score. You'll recommended Mark II, level 12. Okay. Okay. Prospecting skills. Backup capacity. Ultimate cooldown. Ooh. Oh, I can't upgrade that branch. Can't. Okay. Facility level 2. Basic attacks deal 400% fire damage. Oh. Basic attack range increases by 2 meters. Make enemies take 100. Oh. So you can either build for ice, fire, or thunder. Okay. Swap to prospect. Unlock. And facility level 3. Okay. Can't do anything with Solium storage. I can do something over here, though. Claim. Enhance. Enhance. Speed up. Okay. Collections. Alright. New challenge. The recycling dock, you can tell me about it when Sora's not around. I have a feeling you can dig out chain guns, tanks, the likes. Wait, what? Dude, that thing can't dig out a tank. I hate to break it to you, little buddy. If you think that thing is gonna dig out a tank, you got a whole nother thing coming. Yeah. So how is everybody doing today, if anybody's out there? Hope everybody's doing good. Eh? Just actively trying to knock out side quests this time, rather than let them sit there and collect dust until, yeah. The event ends and I miss out on gems. So, I'm doing them now. But if you are getting Pokemon on the 18th, who's your starter gonna be? Mine? Fuecoco. I love the little gator. And also, if anyone is gonna want to play Splatoon tomorrow for Team Fuecoco, by all means, send me a Switch ad. Because I'm more than likely going to be doing solo queues and possibly drinking. Possibly? I don't know for sure. Insufficient challenge attempts. What? Challenge attempts refresh in 8 hours? Wait, you can only challenge this once a day? What? Oh, that's lame. Okay, guess I'm going to do the other side quest. There's something up here. A broken portal. Alright, empty ruins. Okay, so they did actually put in bubbles where you can't go here even if you jump. You know, there's gotta be a way to get over there. But I can be patient, I can be wait, I'm not singing the whole I can be brown, I can be blue. No. Alright. Crap. Okay. No! Alright. Come on. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh. When you get right there, you're just supposed to start smashing. Makes sense, I guess. The fact that you can't even really do much is kind of boring. Alright. How many thingies is it? Get 3,000. Oh, I see why it has such a long end date now. I see why. And let's go ahead and do the costume trial, get the gems. Oh. Okay. White's green. The fact that this costume alone is $90, it's kind of saddening. Because this costume is so pretty. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, she goes from demonic to angelic. That is pretty. Shiro Tokuro. Oh, the world isn't so black and white. They really took that phrase and ran with it for this costume, it feels like. Oh, this costume is pretty, but way, way, way out of budget. Okay, the Star of Eden trial. Okay. Star of Eden, he draws. Wait. Okay. 2, 3. Tap attack when Herrscher reasons in bike mode to expel. Oh. Hold weapon and bike. She needs Eden.
ーニャ、戦場に到着しました。フィニッシュスキル準備完了。ブローニャ行動中。目標ロックオン。全武装展開。フィニッシュスキル準備完了。
Yeah, her Share of Reason actually needs Star of Eden to do burst damage, it feels like. Like, you can pass on it if you have her other key, but I... Claim. Okay. Screw it. Eden? That's not Eden, that's a Ryunosuke. Deep. Alright. Shroud. Let's see here. Valkyries gain 10 SP for every 60 restored. Total damage increases 15%. This effect is negated for 5 seconds after taking damage. Well, I'm gonna run with a Flame Chaser. Deployed Valkyries take... Yeah. Okay. Max SP increased by 30. Sure. Wait, everybody's matching types. Hold up. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Yep. Wait. Charge attack speed increases by 30%. If a charge attack hits more than 10 times, enemies take 10% more total damage from charge attack. Alright. Let's go. Okay, that was weird. Whee! Flame Chaser's dealing so much damage. It's just justice. Every 10 SP left boosts total damage by 4.8%. Let's get Kevin. since the double is the following floor. Doop. Doop. And they're all dead. Ah, don't you just love Ellie? Double damage. Speaking of Ellie, a double of Eden. Perfect. Can actually finish off her Nexus right here. Come on. Doop. Doop. Yep. Let's go with that. Lowering SP, the more that can be restored. Restoring 100 SP, give me that. Let's go with another Kevin. Yep. Yep. Come on. Hiya. Hiya. Okay. Ellie Breach. I'll buy sticks. Change setup. Vilvi. Where's Vilvi's item? What's this? Ultimate's physical and elemental damage increase. Sure. Sure. Perfect. Dokin, dokin, yes. Well, yeah. I had something caught in the back of my throat. I'm sorry I cleared that on mic. Charge shot build is amazing, don't y'all think? Did that just deal an 88k? Huh. Using a weapon active makes enemies take 32% bonus total damage. How you doing today, MTR? How you doing, buddy? And I'm honestly considering gunning for Star of Eden. Granted, the chance of me getting it is next to nothing, but guy can try, right? Just waiting for the abyss to open. Waiting to get that art book. I'm honestly a little disappointed with the limited amount of content we have in Chapter 32. Well, for this week, anyway. Like, it's just one little segment of the map. It just feels so empty. I love that it's here. The story was great, but the map itself felt devoid. Ooh, an Ellie signet. The other thing. Can we get a past era Bronya costume? Like, come on now. That was actually a nice looking Bronya. Aside from Silverwing. Because, let's face it, Silverwing is Bronya in her perfect form. She is gamer waifu. You know? Let's see. Using charge attack reduces ultimate CD and restores 25 SP. Let's go. You're kidding me, right? 2 in a row. I kind of wish this wasn't Shroud. I've just gotten in the habit of doing Shroud since I don't like how tanky stuff is on higher diffs with how little gear I've got. It's like, damn. Cause all I've really got for humanity is her weapon. And she's using a base ice set. Not even a G4. What the hell? Why not? It's better than resetting and getting squat. Oh, it was my double. Okay. I kind of wish I'd bought that Griseo stick on a prior floor. Huh. Jeez. Yeah, Sakura, Vilvi, and Eden was the set I normally ran. Or tried to run, anyway. Speaking of Sakura, speaking of Sakura, wow. You are just, melting there, aren't you, Hephaestus? Bullying Hephaestus. Bullying Hephaestus. Oh, Jesus. Taking Sakura, YouTube gives me a recommendation of life-size Sakura. Oh, how you doing tonight, Dark. How you doing? Total damage by 56%. Okay. One more reset for the hell of it. Perfect. Let's get Grisaille. And go, 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 ladies. The pretty archer just needs to sit back and go brrr. And fire off the death wheels. Oh, I need to fire off my death wheels again. Whoops. Well, how is everybody's nights going? When using the ultimate, taint them with yellow paint, making them take 36. Okay. When enemies are tainted with 1, 2, 3 types of paints. Okay. Yeah, boss is going to melt. Physical breach. Every time an enemy is tainted, Valkyrie deals 12%. Boss is going to melt. Boss going to melt. When enemies of counter types are tainted with both blue and red. Okay. Huh. Damn it. So it's either Vilvi, Grisaille, or Eden. Let's see. Who all do I have? It's honestly looking like the winner's gonna be Eden. Yeah, if I'm going strictly off of what has less, or not what has less, what has more, feels like Eden is the definite winner of this double floor. And ah, fire my pew pew arrows. Okay, now we do this. And we start doing this. Oh, they're down there just sitting. Yeah, they're... I wonder if they're enjoying getting blitzed with damage when they haven't even come up yet. Aw, the magic hour's over? You don't mean that, Ellie. I know you love magic hour as much as everyone else. 2.4 SP per second. Alright. Whoa. That was one hell of a lag spike. Let's see. Physical damage. No. Sure. Wait. Change setup. Where is it? Signaling discipline? No. 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 Portals carrying signets of ego will not appear. Huh? Sigil and support Valkyries cannot be swapped. Wow, there's a lot of negatives to pick on that. Perseo, Cosma, Helix. What was Eden's item? Deliverance. Oh. Good old days. That's what it was. I had to actually find it.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。こっちよ、焦らないで。
万象、常に無名じゃ。
こっち。せ。はっ。捕まえた。
11 seconds. That's not bad. Time to.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。なんだか私たち結構な回数合ってるわよね。こっちこっち。私の気持ち。
And doop 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 doop.
ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。
Ellie's getting neutered fast. Okay. Okay. First time I've actually seen her melt this fast. What? Huh. Granted, I think my run last week she melted even faster, but I don't know.
時代に向けて。こっちこっち。その心を痛めるわ。
Just wow.
私を褒めて。この願いを叶えてくれる。そうよね。
Just wow. All right. 5 minutes on Shroud. Huh. Alright. And let me go over here. Claim my stuff. Oh, I have another thingy to do. 380. God, it's gonna be like another couple weeks. I'm just throwing them to throw them. Damn. Was really expecting that guaranteed purple or higher to show up right there. Granted, if it had shown up right there, it probably would have been something stupid like a stigma. Well, granted, I say something stupid, but I more than likely would have found a use for said stigma if it showed up. Oh. I forgot I had started How many shallows do I have to do? 3, 6, 8, 11, 12, 15, 16, 19, 22, 23, 26. 26 shallows? That's not bad. I'm gonna just go ahead and knock all of these out, though. Do them all? I mean, I could. I probably should. Yeah. Easy 5K. Yeah, had I known that I had all of these just sitting there, I probably would have grinded them back when the patch launched and gotten the Durandal costume instead of spending them on Shusheng's gear. Granted, I love Shusheng. I really do. But, that doo-doo costume. That doo-doo costume. And since it doesn't really matter what I pick in here, since it's only Shroud, or not even Shroud. Doop. Doop. Can we change her name to Mega Man? Literally, can we change humanity's name to Mega Man? Simply because, when in doubt, all of her problems can be solved with a charge shot. What does Mega Man solve all of his problems with? A charge shot. I'm just like, damn. Speaking of Mega Man, though, is anyone else going to be getting the Battle Network Legacy Collections? Because they are working on network play for all 6 games. Well, technically all 10 games. If you think about the varying versions of 3 through 6 being Blue, White, Red Sun, Blue Moon, Colonel, Proto Man, Fowler, Gregor. Come on. Boop. 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 Something I am hoping that they add to the Battle Network Legacy Collection is a randomizer mode. Like, if they add a straight-up randomizer for chips and enemies, I'd lose it. That would give the game so much replayability, it wouldn't be funny. Let's go, Kevin. Show me Potato Kevin. Gotta love when your cat wakes you up early in the morning because it got hot and wanted to cool down the AC. Kitty just wanted to share the AC too. Wait, was that a floor? Where'd the enemies go? Give me Vilby. Where'd the enemy go? That's my question. One time my cat brings in a rat. Oh, my cat in Tennessee used to do that too. There was one time I was doing homework late at night. All of a sudden, I just heard weird groaning noises behind me. Like a kind of noise. He was trying to devour a live rat. I was like, what? So I called folks in it. God. Alright. Yeah, I called them in. They're like, where'd that come from? Outside? I go, remember, tits is off. I still haven't figured out why it broke yesterday, aside from spamming.
Emotional damage!
Yeah! It's 60. I nerfed it. I nerfed its price. You didn't notice that yesterday? Motherfucker. No. Well, yeah. I nerfed it in prep for Friday. I only use Avalanche and Rain. I might nerf one of those two's price as well to be near it. But if I do nerf their price, there will be a 10-second cooldown put on them. But yeah. Tits will be back on tomorrow. Don't have to worry about that. Because tomorrow is more than likely going to be solo drunk Splatoon, since chances of me actually going, hey, who wants to play something? And actually... I'm sorry, was that a boss? I'm gonna pick up Pokemon. What version did you get? Violet. I got Violet, Scuba. How are you doing today, good sir? But, was that a boss? That most certainly did not feel like a boss. It's just, I'm just, wow. Still a good picture. Still a damn good picture. Welcome to ER Shallow. True. We should play tonight, Scuba. We should. The one time I get my ideal hand for Red Eyes OTK. And that's the purple one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the purple one. Alright. Ellie being Ellie. Let's go with the bow. Let's go with the bow. Yeah, Aiko, I went back to Blue Eyes for climbing in gold. Because, people seem to have counters for maids, but they don't have counters for, Blue Eyes. Which they should, but they don't. I lost horribly to somebody running my exact deck with Jet Dragon. You only need one copy of Jet Dragon, as long as you keep a Blue Eyes in your graveyard. I refuse to play Blue Eyes. But it's Blue Eyes! Come on! Oh, the thing that threw me over the top? Wait. What? I'm sorry, what? Do you have that list, Aiko? Do you have that deck list? Karibo! Okay, you gotta be curious. I have to see something here. The most toxic deck of all in Master Duel. Karibo! Okay. So it looks like Team Samurai put out a toxic Karibo deck list. Karibo or Wing Karibo, Karibo tokens, Karibo brothers. The fact that they're floating around gives me hope for gold variety. Because ever since Hit Gold, I have been able to win with Dragon Maids. I go back to Blue Eyes, I start winning again. Honestly, I should make my Sky Strikers deck, since all I'm missing is Widow Anchor. I hate the stupid Lynx and XE stuff. Yeah. XEs and Lynx can make the game very toxic. I want basic back. Well, there was a event, apparently, for fusions only. If we could go back to the days where it was just synchros, that would make me happy. Like, prior to XYZ. No. Getting rid of synchros means getting rid of Stardust. I like my shooting star. Because the only thing that's bullshit about Stardust, you draw 5 cards. For every tuner you draw, that's an extra attack Shooting Star can make. Love Stardust. Stardust is less bullshit than Red Eyes. Or not Red Eyes, Blue Eyes. My bad. I needed one. One card. Okay. Which one card was it? Red Eyes Blast. Yeah, Inferno Fire Blast. Yeah, that's the card. Yes. Let's go with this one. Alright. Did you hear the JP version of Sonic Frontier? Oh, yeah. I did think about Frontiers, honestly, for a little bit, until I heard how short the game actually was. People are saying it's anywhere from 12 to 18 hours if you play it on average. That's for a normal person. That's not from a gaming is what we know and gaming is what we do. Somebody like one of us, we could probably beat Frontiers in, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours. Probably wait for a sale. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking waiting until it's like maybe 45 at the most. Don't get me wrong. The game is amazing. Not saying anything bad about it. Just, I wish it was longer. Jesus, killing so fast. Are you getting the Dead Space remake? I have not played a Dead Space game. The closest thing I've played to that series in terms of similarity, Mass Effect. Not gonna lie, I think he's the only person I've encountered that knew what he was doing. Well, with Utopia? Probably. In the entirety of the time we've been playing Master Duel, like back when we originally were playing for Season 1, 2, and 3, and then, now? I've ran into 2. One person actually pulled off the Numeronia, or whatever the hell, the Numeron Dragon, the 20k OTK. Yeah, one person pulled that off with Utopia, and I was like, nope, I'm done. Number 39? Yup. That do be the one. The XXXIII with all of the archetypes and supports and thingies. And a lot of equip cards. Like, I'm honestly surprised they didn't classify Utopia as union monsters. Let's see. Takara, why not? Nope. Wow, I'm actually going through this so fast, I'm lagging a little. That's something. Nope. Charge shot. Boop. 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 Isn't there like 6 different versions? Utopia. Chaos Utopia, Chaos Utopia V, Chaos Utopia Victory. Utopia 0, Future Number 0, Utopic Dragon, Utopic... There's a lot of Utopias. There's more than 6. There's a lot more than 6. That much I do know. Let's see. Total damage. Sakura Nima. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Boss! Where'd the boss go? Himiko DPS too strong. Himiko totally carried. Yep. I think that was a snack. Oh, I still have to upgrade base Ellie to 15. And Void to 15. Jesus, the amount of Valks I actually have to level is kind of nuts. True. What do you got to say, Shushay? Hello? Hello? Oh. It was the effect. Probably get near 10k if you did it all. Ooh. Aiko, re. Oh. That's all my Cosmos. 274. Alright, quick start. Shallow. Let's see. I will finish you. Dangerous. Let's get dangerous. I'm actually happy I found a Stigma set that I like for Ellie. Now at this point I should let Tails pilot my account. I mean, I'd be down. It would give me more content, you know? And I know you with your preferences, if it's not Dudu or May, don't bother. If you're bored on your account, why not? I'm not bored, I'm just at the point of, if there's no story, I do my Abyss, my Elysian Realm, my arenas, and log out. Redo story. The story skipping. Ah, yes. Doop. Total damage. Sure. Let's go with that. More Ellie. That depends. Aiko, what chapter are you on in story? I have no clue. Okay, cause here's the kicker about story. You can't use your own characters in story until you're near the Hersher of Domination arc. I think it was chapter 21, chapter 22? I know you're past 16, though. I remember being in there. Okay. Okay. Oh god, and that would mean I'd actually get to skip the Durandal. Oh, this is the fishy. The fishy. The fishy. Because I remember getting so bored hearing about the fish for 3.5 hours during the Pallidus Equinox story arc. Because it was nothing about, or nothing but the fish, the fish, the fish, the fish. Like, oh my god. Can they talk about a fish more times than I can blink? Well, yes. Yes, they could. Ah, God, my nose. Was this enemies? This was not enemies. Ultimate Evasion, reset CD. Sure. Cosma. Go with the Rend. And doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Holy enemies are snackums. Tasty gems that are probably gonna get thrown at Star of Eden. Oh, you know, speaking of Himiko, I'm wondering when the version of Callan that was supposedly brought back at the end of the Colston arc is actually going to make an appearance. Like, is that going to be Act 2? Or end of Act 1? If I remember right, Otto did succeed in bringing her back. Well, it's like, I'm just wondering, where is she? Nana Mizuki, where are you? Your fan club is waiting. Because right now, with the events of 32, we know the Earth is kind of kaput for a hot minute. The players are already on the board. So unless she found her way onto the board and is going to show up at a random point during the Rise to the Kevin fight, it's like, Wait, then what happens with Terry? Didn't she have a second soul with her? Oh my god, what did happen to Teresa? There are so many questions left unanswered. All we know for sure, Kevin's a dick. Like, that is the best way of putting all we know into one sentence. It's like, Jesus, Himiko, you do damage. Total damage reduction. Character has SP regen. I DM'd you? Dude. Okay. I don't know, my PW. He's fine. Wait, what about brother DM? Destiny. Telesto's got a thing in Destiny? What? Oh yeah, they gave Telesto a second firing mode. That's right. I almost forgot about that. Let's see. Aiko, your Elysian realm is caught up, right? Because that's the other thing. I finished whatever I could. I will hop on later and take a looky then. Holy charge shots! God, I love humanity. Wait, didn't Sora wear a shirt in No Game No Life that pretty much said, I love humanity? Exciting gameplay. I know, right? Charge shots are amazing. Only 7 more floors until I have to swap characters, though. That is the one anime that I actually hope gets another season soon. Because they need it with where they left off. There's been plenty of time. We need to go back to Disboard. Aside from No Game, the only other series that's been in hiatus hell that I want to get another season, Black Bullet. Because Black Bullet left off in such a weird point. It's nuts. And this is coming from somebody who's read the novels. It must be on easy mode. Probs. Ellie damage. Gimme. Ellie breach. Gimme. Let's see. Kevin. Show me Potato Kevin. Why, Ellie? No, Hersher of Humanity's Ice. She is a psychic ice. Ellie damage. Even though I'm not really using the ult, like, at all. Wait, was that a boss floor? The wedding bells are ringing, and Ellie's being Ellie. Oh wait, I saw the one more charge. I should have grabbed that. Oh well. Almost 1 mil per charge. Yep. And this is without Stigs. This is just her prior. And yeah, this is a shallow sequence. Weapon active, weapon active, weapon active. Hey look, all of the Vilby Stigs. One more. Upgrade. Ellie Breach. Boost Valkyrie's total damage by 45%. Basic combo attacks. Ultimate evasion. Ultimate evasion. Sure.
このステップについてきてね。風に揺れるスカートは翼みたいよね。
Hoo-ha. Give me Commander Fisticuffs.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。こっちこっち。はっその心を射止めるわ。はっその心を情熱的なのね。こっちこっち。逃がさないわよ。外れよ。
Gotta love charges.
心を
Let's see. Total damage. Total damage taken decreased. Since I already had Dark Garb, no more. And the other one. Pardo Store.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。なんでも
Pardo! Love Pardo. SP regen. Total damage reduction. Sure. Boss time. Boss
華麗な舞踏会
time.
にしましょう。情熱的なのね。捕まえた。こっちよ。で、焦らせ
説明神羅断裂
ひらめきよ。大地を照らして。
Doo-doo.
やったふふふで、は私から始まり、私で終わる。
13 seconds. Oh, fuck it over. Yeah!
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。待ってたわよ。
Husk just has that habit of being overly tanky for no reason.
で、こっちこっち焦らないで。この花をありがたく受け取ってちょうだい。その心を射止めるわ。その心を射止めるわ。捕まえて。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。
Come on.
せいはちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。
Hit him with the deeps.
空へ飛びなさい。
Down, Ellie. Up,
足元
Ellie.
に気をつけて。
Drop that beat.
夢の共演よ。
これこそ一瞬の極みな
Now do the Sakura noises.
無可の時代に向けて。その心を射止めるわ。
And Ellie's dead. Ah, this is a real case of why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself?
こんなに
But Ellie don't care. Ellie's just fine being pretty. Quick start. Shallow. Okay, so I have 1 for Virgil, 3 for Molotov Cherry. My Eden's gear is total balls. I really dislike playing Raven. Never played Fischl. Is my Virgil still geared?
仕事は終わり。
Yay.
出撃を所望する
Well, she's as geared as best as she will be. Yeah, I don't really have many swords. Chizomitama, you are the golden weapon. How far off am I? 30K? That's... Wow, I'm not that far off from 86. Alright. Buy that. Buy that. Alright, let's see here. What kind of weapons will pop up in here? Just for shits and giggles. One of Void Stigs. I forgot to look at what gloves those were. Meh. Whose weapon is this? Oh, Battlestorm. Thought that was a katana for a minute. Oh, they're Azure Empria's weapons. Well, good to know that her weapons show up in here. Why not fight Mobius? She doesn't show up in Shallows. Wow. First time I've actually not seen anything good pop up in there. Buy the rest of the Einstein Torques. Start buying those out. This shop. No. Don't need that. Get the boosters. You gotta clear it on Inferno for more reason souls. Pain. Well, I could have S3 Reason next week. I could. Because it's not like I need Rosemary at all yet. The Lightning Empress, eh? Blood Rose, eh? And Phoenix is just Phoenix. Oh yeah, I gotta buy these. Yes, there's 5 in here. Co-op store, that's fine. Buy the Time Swirl Pass. Bought that. Oh yeah, I spent them on SC medals. Oh yeah, I gotta go play Fall Guys. Wait, hold up. Hold up a minute. Okay, Reason, what do you get at S3?
ブローニャは自らの責任を果たします。
Oh. That's what you get at S3. Okay. Okay, your SS isn't bad. Reduce instant free CD by 3 seconds. Okay. %30 instead of 27. When exiting in bike mode, brownie restores to 4. Yeah, I can see why that's triple S. I can 100% see why that is triple S. You know what? Just going until I... Why couldn't you have been eaten? Actually, wait a minute. Actually, this works. This works. I can actually use this. I can actually use that. 12% ice damage for each combo hit. The host gains 5% total damage multiplier. And that's fine on her. Shusheng. Wait, was that not a top stig that I just got? Was that a bottom stig? Was that a middle stig? I think that was a top stig. Where is it? Oh, it was a top stig. Increases ice damage by 15%. Equip. Enhance. Alright. Memento just got a little bit of a damage buff. Actually, wait a minute. Forget that. Argent Knight Rita, come to me. Are you level 80? You are. Put that on you. Fire damage? No. No. I'm not giving you my reason, Stigs. Stop trying to get me to give you reason. I'm not gonna give you a reason. Make you cry. I don't know. I really don't know. Holy blue balls. Skills. Alright. Maintenance on Marita. Shit, you're expensive. Holy shit, leveling up Argent Knight was expensive. Yeah, I gave her an Azure Storm. Swap that for that. Alright. Quick start. Shallow. Argentite. Let's try this. Let us try this. What's up with the blue smoke? Inflicting ice cell also creates a frost ring, which deals 250% of attack of ice damage. Okay. Let's go. Right? Ah, she's a masher. Okay. Okay. I see how she plays. Viscositude. Give me this. Nope. What's up, Caribbean? How you doing, bud? Ellie damage. Let's go this way. I am very much looking forward to next Thursday, though. Originally, the plan was for me not to stream next Thursday because of Friday being the 36 hours of Pokemon. Well, with the goal of being 36 hours of Pokemon, I don't know if I will be able to pull off the 36 like I did back in Legends Arceus launch. But I'm gonna try. But, yeah. With Chapter 32 doing the thing, I might stream earlier next Thursday, like mid-afternoon, and go to bed early instead of going to bed at my normal time. That way I can still do something, but, you know, not entirely ruin plans. Let's see. Let's get you. One more charge. Let's go here. Let's go, Pardo. If I could win the Star of Eden pity, I'd... Pardo! Yeah. Let's go. Yay. Come on. Come on. No. You stop that. You stop that right now. Yeah. Lower the SP, the more that can be restored. Gimme. Let's get more.
信頼していただき
More!
ありがとうございます。
And pop the ladies. Pop the ever so lovely ladies. Yeah, guys, tomorrow's Splatoon for Splatfest, and I will be giggly and will probably be doing a little bit of light drinking. If anyone would want to play tomorrow, be sure to ask. You know? And I have gotten a couple of DMs here and there on Facebook, Insta, and Twitter. Ironically, yet to get them in Discord, of why don't I ever do more multi stuff? Well, when I first started streaming, I did more things with multiplayer options, but then it turned into, oh, you're playing this? Well, play this. This has better multiplayer, and this has better, and this is better. Like, no. Then that devolved into a different situation, that devolved into another situation, and, well, here we are. Aside from not wanting to spend oodles and oodles on multiplayer games A, B, C, and D, I just want to play what I have. You know? Oh, right at 0. Nice. Okay. Yo. Yo. Aria. Alright. And... Perfect dust!
信頼していただきありがとうございます。
万象常に無名じゃ。
Boom! How did she get over there? I'm just... Wait.
戦場のお掃除を終えました。次のご指示をどうぞ。
Okay. Valk ups. Argent Knight. Level 3. Come on. Yeah, I need those. And Gulon shop. Why can't you be added to the one thing yet? Wait, does it give a random fragment? Ah. It gives options. Use max. Oh, I believe it. Use max. That's 20. Supply shop. Activity shop, war treasury. Alright, now we go here. Scroll over to reason, rank up. My reason is now S3. Alright. Yeah, they are a pain, but they're worth it in the end, man. I'm not a computer geek, so I don't know what's good. I'm looking on Amazon, though. You're mainly gonna be wanting to look at comparisons between what it can run. Like, there are sites out there that do the whole, it can run this, and this, and this type of thing. It all varies. Hey. Hold up. Let me see here. Is that site still alive? Let's see here. Okay. Comes with an i7 11700. Alright. Also includes 16 gigs. Alright. Includes a 3060 Ti. Okay, that's not bad. Aiko, you're gonna get a laugh out of this link. Yes, I used that game as a jump-off point in what the Google for you. I'm just, you know, I like calm story nights like this. They're fun. They are very fun. You're kidding. Nope. I am not kidding. Let's see. I have rated all those people before. But, yeah. It's just been... Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hannah, you're doing what? Yeah, guys. Tomorrow is Splatoon. I will be doing the thingies and getting Splatfest and light drinking and doing various other shenanigans. But yeah. It gonna be good. I'm gonna try to not get inked constantly. I'm gonna try to spawn trap them, you know? Just get them all nice and spawn trapped. In terms of Honkai, though, Chapter 32. For the story we got today, I love it. It's great. It left me wanting more. But as for the world map, however, it felt dead, devoid of life. It's empty. I hope that changes once more of the map becomes available. We'll see next week when it does. But for now, let's go watch a Torb main do Torby things, you know? Oh, I see Infinity 800 out of stock on Amazon. Oof. Oof. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go do a little bit of schoolwork, then have some fun before going to bed in the form of toxic card games. And I say toxic because, as we all know,